Just doing this real fast. We're gonna see how this goes. All right. Let me see. Are you working? Of course you're not working. Huh? All right, we're gonna see how far I can get. Cool. All right. I'm trying to get through all the bosses right now. And we're gonna see where I can go. How far I can get. I don't have any more checks in here. I'm just trying to get to the boss. If I can remember. I don't have a key. Alright, let's see what we can do. Right, I need to hit the... There's our key. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to actually finish, but I should be pretty close to being able to do so. This should help. Okay. I think we'll be able to finish this palace pretty quickly now that we've got this open. Silly me. Okay. Ooh, ow. Okay. Oh. Ah, silly me. I need to go deal with that. And I did the wrong way. Okay, cool. We're gonna go. Ow. Wait. Am I going the right way? I feel like the answer is no, but... People are setting off fireworks today because This weekend was kind of miserable, to be honest. Okay. Okay, that sounds pretty close. Ow. Oh. Okay. I wish this were a less circuitous path. Okay, let's see. Please be what I need? Of course not. So... I don't know why I'm having so much trouble navigating right now, because... Okay. Alright, so I should be able to do this quickly. Hey, D10. Welcome in early. Ow. Welcome in, everyone. How's it going? I have, not really made much in the way of progress because, yeah, I had to redo some stuff, which was great. Thanks for the raid, Prin. I am almost in go mode, but I keep finding stuff for everyone that is not me, which is not ideal at this stage. Okay, so I'm working my way through Zelda because I have the most to do here, and I kind of want my Varia suit before I try and do Norfair and die instantly. I believe I'm missing one of the boss keys. I don't remember what. And honestly, the way this is going, I may actually have to 100%. Which sucks. Okay. But it's okay. It doesn't take that long. Especially with how much I've got. Being unable to play for the entire weekend meant that I got almost everything I needed, except for the things that were locked in my own game. Okay. I went the wrong way. Luckily, I have the super upgraded sword, so this goes pretty fast. So we're... Yeah. Two-shopping pretty much all the bosses is really nice. So we got Ridley. That's... So Ridley's probably gonna have a crystal. Yeah. So I have 4 bosses left. No. I forgot about the pendants. Do I need to do the pendants? I don't remember all my settings, which is great. So I need to do Skullwoods. I need to do Thieves Town. Yeah. Ah. Alright. We... Yeah, well, I can hit victory on Metroid's side. Because I still have to beat Ganon. Ganon is going to be a bit away. Especially if I keep finding everything but crystals on this side. And I haven't found really anything actually useful for bird maws. I did find a lot more chuckle beans. So... Not really. I have found a lot of stuff all around. Oh, it does mark them off. It does mean that I don't have to see them in the tracker, but they're still there in the dungeons. Oh right, I couldn't finish Skullwoods last time because I didn't have the fire rod. So we should be able to do this pretty quickly, assuming I don't do that. That's probably fine. But we are going to probably... Yeah. That's been half of my experience so far, is just finding stuff for everyone else right now. It's fine. I should just burn them. We'll burn the mummies, don't have to worry about them. Oh, I can imagine. I've been finding them everywhere. You know what? One of those days. But, yeah. Welcome in, everyone. I, have been doing my best to see how far I can go as fast as I can, because it's never fun being the bottleneck. Okay. Actually, is there even anything in here? There's not. Even the boss. I am getting absolutely nothing for doing this other than my boss check. There's nothing to hookshot over there, is there? I didn't know I could do that. The more you know. So normally you're supposed to drop down from above to get there, but that works too. Okay, can I hookshot these statues? I can. Awesome. The other problem is that it's hard for me to tell what's needed and what's a key. Like, which of these things, which of these chests has a key that I need to get through? Okay. So I think this side is completely cleared out. So I need to get around to the main entrance now. But, I think we'll be... I think I'll be able to finish tonight. I have a strong suspicion that almost everything is in my own game. Or at least I'm very hopeful that that is the case. So, unfortunately, a lot of the items that I am getting are things that I already got. So, it doesn't count. Okay. I think this will put me in front or closer to the main entrance. Yeah, there we are. Gotta burn the bug to get in. Do I actually need to go down there? No, I don't. Okay. That was successfully passed. I should be saving my magic. Because I think the only way to damage Mothula is with that. Okay. What do you mean? It's too close to actually hit it. Okay, fine. I guess I'll be a bunny for a little while. It's fine. I do love the fact that Link becomes a cute little rabbit when he's sent into the Dark Realm, which is supposed to force you to be whatever your deepest, darkest reflection is. So his deep reflection is being a cute little rabbit. Oh, come on. Oh. Oh, I can just hit you. This will go a lot faster. Oh, hey! Prim, I found your new wave bossa nova. Let's see. So, Thieves Town, Misery Mire. Let's see. Turtle Rock. And Hammertown. Okay. Let's get out of here. Actually, it's going to be somehow faster for me to do this. Because now there's a lot fewer pitfalls, just these guys. I'm already missing the mod that let me kill them. If they catch you, they just knock a bunch of stuff out of your pocket and run around and grab it. And if they get it before you, then you just lose it. It's not a huge deal, but they're annoying. Alright. Oh, I didn't want to do that. I want to do that. I don't think there's anything worthwhile. Okay, I got all that stuff. It still amuses me to no end that his Pegasus boots slow to normal speed down the stairs. Gotta make sure he doesn't trip on his laces. Alright. I still haven't actually found out whether the skeleton Kukos will attack you like the normal ones. Okay. A green neon egg. I hope that's something actually important for you, Birdnose. Every damn night. Every single night. we'll go to Misery Mire first. Actually, no, we're gonna do Turtle Rock first because I can actually finish that. And then we'll go to Misery Mire because I need the boss key for there still. Okay. Well, I almost made it through. It's lagging so much when the rocks are coming down. I wish they had a down stab in this, like, Zelda 2, but we wouldn't really get to use it very often. I know when I was doing my massive Zelda archipelago, I was sad because the Zelda 2 app world was broken at the time. And then after like 3 or 4 sessions, they fixed it. So next time I'll be able to do all of them. Right. Right, top, left. It's gonna be a bit before I do that, though. I am doing a bunch locally. Like, I was testing out the Final Fantasy ones, specifically the FF5 Career Day one. And then, while I was stuck in this, I started an Ocarina of Time Majora's Mask one. That one I am slightly regretting, because I went a little bit crazy with the settings. The Ocarina of Time one was my alternate for the archipelago. Are you kidding? Really? It would have been 1,600 checks. Which, in hindsight, probably much better that I didn't, because as it stands, people were only missing a little bit when I couldn't do anything. Alright, so what do we have here? Okay, not much. The answer is not much. Even the boss is already done. Is this where I need to be? Yes. Yes, it is. Time for a shooting gallery. Okay. Please stay lit. Okay. Okay, I will wait. I will be patient this time. No, what? Okay. Man. At least I can easily redo the loop, but I'm running low on magic. I gotta actually get it this time. The controller I'm using has a little bit of a weird spot on the D-pad, but I thought I had gotten used to it. Apparently not. Rare item for bag. Okay, hopefully that's good. And limestone for Kaiser. Let's see. I actually want that magic. Do I need anything in here? I don't. We can leave. I believe that's a trap room. And that there's nothing actually in there. Actually, same for this one. That was for someone else. Oh. The only thing left in here is on the other side. Okay. The first time I did this, it took me so long to figure out how to get out of there. Okay, I don't have to kill you. I don't think I need to do anything with those. I'll heal, and then... see if I can remember which way I need to go on this. There is one thing left in here, which I didn't actually look at the hints if you have hinted where your dress is, Bird Maws, but I'm hoping it's not going to take me too long to get through here. Okay, it doesn't like when there's so many things getting shot. Okay. All right. Other side, I believe, takes us... okay, fake bean star. I did get you a bean star, but I don't remember which one it was. Also a neon green egg. Don't think there's a key or anything in here. Ah. Okay, so that's the boss room. Or path to the boss room. Trying to remember the path I need to take for this. Ah, okay. I don't think that's close enough. Okay, well, this was not helpful, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, more money for Prim. Is this where I need to be? It hasn't even been that long since I last did this, so it's like, why can't I remember? Okay, not here, so other side. Of course, the one that's got all the weird, creepy black things coming out of it. The evil soot sprites, or whatever you want to call them. Of course. Yeah. I mean, you know. Okay, I got a little paranoid for a second because I started... Oh, ow. Hearing noises, but it's just my headphones. I probably have to reseat my cable in a bit. But that's okay. Alright, we are here. I need to get down to here. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with the sheer amount of health. Yeah, earlier, someone was shooting off fireworks. They've calmed down a little bit. Get back here. Okay, so I went left. Left brings me outside. Okay, this isn't where I need to be. I think I skipped a bit. I don't know. Like, shooting off bottle rockets or something that has no real flash sort of makes sense. Well, that's true. No. No major fires or anything. So I'll count my blessings. One year, I was out. I had to pick up some last-minute supplies at the grocery store, and on the way home, this set of people was literally just set up in the middle of the street, setting off full-on fountains. Middle of the street. Yeah, it was special. I'm just going in circles here, aren't I? Okay. Let me see. So up and to the right is probably where I need to be. Which means... this one. The one bad thing about the gold sword is that the sword beams themselves are not actually stronger. I think I just talked myself out of going the correct way last time. As I do. Yeah, okay. How did I know? Oh no. My frame rate. Okay. I need a key. Whoops. I'm trying to think of where that key could be. It's in the one room I skipped. It's in the one room I skipped because it wasn't supposed to have anything useful, isn't it? Alright, so... actually... it'll be faster for me to do this. No, I didn't come in from the entrance now. I had to go through the outside. Alright, well, we're close enough. Yeah, no, I hope everyone at least had a decent weekend. I know it was mind-bogglingly hot. I did get to hang out with a friend and okay, I don't actually remember what I'm supposed to be doing here. Wait, I do know what I'm supposed to be doing here, and I think it's silly. No. It's like, why do you have this in here? That's why. That's exactly why. No. I'll collect some bubbles. A lot. I had some Dr. Pepper sausages. Official Dr. Pepper sausages at that I got to cook over the fire. They were surprisingly good. A little too sweet, but, you know. Nothing that some mustard can't help. They were questionable in both senses because, well, they had to get grilled super fast before they went bad. I did, my friend brought me over a couple bags of ice from his freezer, so managed to salvage some things. Although, I was planning to try and make a smoked pulled pork, but I'm not sure... I'm not sure if the pork butt I have is still edible. My smoker is unfortunately electric, so, well, couldn't really do that. But, you know, we'll see how it goes. I don't think I'm actually gonna cook it. Well, I guess we'll see. This the right way? It was the right way. I just second-guessed myself. Never mind, it was not the right way. It was the next turn. There we go. Just looping my way around. Okay. Oh, that's the wrong way. I thought I turned around before I did that. Because now I have to do this all over again. Could be worse, I suppose. It's fine. I've got enough health. I'm glad I can just kind of ignore most stuff like that. Having the upgraded tunic and so many hearts. Okay, the lasers really tank me. Oh, I didn't mean to walk off the edge. Oh. Rare upgrade for Vague. Sure. Hellion for Scoop. Okay, I know I said I had a lot of health, but this is, yeah, okay. Not anymore. And that exists so I can restock. Although, I need another key. I'm actually starting to think maybe it'll be faster if I just die. Because I think... So is the key in here? I think there is a spot I did not go to. Yeah. I didn't. Didn't mean to do that. Alright, so I guess I will have to actually complete rooms. Oh, come on, you're not gonna give me anything? I actually have to do that room. Damn. Hopefully I'll find some hearts along the way. Please bring me back to the front of it. Okay. No such luck. Okay. Am I high enough for this? I suppose the answer could be no, but... I'm glad I picked this, but at the same time, I really need to brush up on my Metroid knowledge, because I got stuck several times there. Where I probably shouldn't have. Okay. Up. Up. Okay. I decided I needed to go up too late. Or not too late. Okay. And we can restock on some of the skulls here. Okay, we can restock on one of the skulls here. I suppose I could also kill the bubbles. Get some fairies that way. Oh, that's right. I was gonna go there, and then I got a key from him, so I didn't bother. And now I'm paying for it. No, I need to go top right corner. At least this one is nice and easy to navigate. I think this is far enough. And now we just wait for these to throw themselves against the wall and be done. I know one thing I got to discover because I couldn't really cook anything was they make Dirty Mountain Dew Zero. It's actually pretty tasty. It kind of tastes like a citrus cream soda. Is this it? Because having said that, kind of weird, isn't it? Well, fireworks starting again. I guess now it's at least dark out. Okay. I wonder if I should just look up where the keys are in here, because I don't honestly remember which ones I've gotten and which ones I haven't. Like, I definitely got you, because that was the one I got on my way down. And I feel like I've done every other room at least once. Unless it's the chain chomps. It's not. Okay. Worth a shot. Alright. Zelda dungeon to the rescue. Okay, got the one from the roller room. Got the one from that guy. Got the one from the chomps. Okay. Okay, I think I know which one I missed. Hopefully. Hopefully it's this one. If not, then I don't know. That's not a good place to be right now. I'll just run down the list until I find it. Okay. So I think it's the room on the west side. Which... Is it this way? Yeah, okay. Okay. I am happy that getting hit instantly turns you back, because it would be less than fun. I just ran through. I didn't kill him last time. I killed everything else. I'm so disappointed in myself. It's... Okay, well... I guess I'll just look like this being disappointed, because... Yeah, that would be miserable. Actually. I need to fix something, because it has stopped paying attention to me. Which isn't good. Okay. Sorry, Viato has decided to just not pay attention to me. There we go. We're back. Finally. Which... what a place for me to stop. My model here was actually made for me by Burpaws. It was great. It is surprisingly hard to find someone who makes models that aren't male models, as it were. No, it's been great. I just wish I have been able to make use of the toggles more consistently, and stop having it just stop paying attention to me. Okay. I made a wrong turn, but this should be right. I was not fast enough. That was a bad idea. That was a worse idea. I was just doing this. Why can't I remember my path? The heat has just absolutely torched my brain, apparently. You know what? I'm gonna get myself a bubble. Nope, other part. You know, I don't actually remember what the Cane of Burna's for. Because I honestly haven't used it this entire run. Or the last run I did of this. Okay, so I've got plenty of magic. Last time I fought this guy, I did it entirely the wrong way. and died because I ran out of magic without realizing how to actually kill it, so this time should go much better. Yeah. I can't switch weapons when he's exploding. Okay, done. Oh, you can attack me when you're dying. Okay, I see how it is. So yeah, last time I fought him, I just tried to... I just tried to shoot the necks with the magic rods instead of stabbing him when he turned colors. So I obviously ran out of magic less than halfway through him. That looks different. You know, at least with the hammer does a decent amount of damage. So I could sort of see it. It would just take a long while. You'd probably also have to have a, well, I don't know if you would need a pot or not. Maybe. I haven't actually mathed it out. Because I try not to do no sword runs. Or... I don't... I have enough trouble with no sword in Ocarina, and I'm actually confident in that game. Okay. We have one check in Misery Mire, and then Misery Mire itself. The dungeon. Right, I can't do that here. Wait, do I need to do Tower of Hera? I will move before I try and look at my map. I do need to do Tower of Hera. But there's absolutely nothing in there other than the boss for me, so... I'm gonna try and beeline that. Let me remember. That's right, I came in here, got a single thing, and then left. Alright. I wish the shield blocked them in this, like it does in other games. But at least now I have to actually engage with the mechanic instead of just hurtling in a corner. I can send one to you, if you give me a moment. But did you find the app world for it? Because once you install the app world, there should be an option in the archipelago launcher to generate templates. And that should give you a a YAML for it that is based on the default settings. Oh. Okay. Yeah, so that is one nice thing about it, is that we'll always have the base YAML available. It's just a question of, you know, where you find it. Because the archipelago launcher is not organized in the most coherent way. Alright. I wonder if I'll be able to do Moldorm one cycle, or if I'm gonna have to climb back up a couple times. Or I'll do that. And take the wrong way anyway. Okay. But, I think of the other games I have done that are not Zelda, Kirby Superstar has been my favorite. It was a very fun experience. Kirby 64 was a lot of fun too, but it was short. You can just open them in Notepad. The only thing is you need to be careful that it is formatted properly, which there is a YAML checker on the Archipelago website. Oh, it depends on the option. Honestly, the easiest way is to use the built-in option creator in the launcher. It's a little bit better at explaining things. You can then do hovering over the particular item and it'll explain if they wrote it. Oh right, Gold Sword makes Moldorm absolutely a joke. We have a medallion. The biggest thing to know is that a lot of the options may or may not have requirements. Actually, let me open the options creator. It does open pretty slow, which is... it is what it is. But, yeah, it's very space sensitive, as in spaces and tabs are important. But, as far as the actual options go, I would say required subgames is basically how long you want it to be. I left that alone as the default. The starting subgame, you can set it to random. It's kind of I don't know. Spring Breeze is a safe start. You can edit the list if you want to add or remove things. You will have to either connect or run it locally. But you could also do things a bit differently. I think there's a standalone randomizer for it. Yes, some of them are just extremely painful to do. But you can do it. You can do a lot of interesting things with it. I left the default... Okay, that's closed. Right. I left the default for, yeah. Suplex is my favorite ability. I really hope that they bring it back at some point in a real fashion. I'm trying to remember if it was one of the other DS ones. They had, it wasn't quite suplex, but it was like throw or something like that. Okay, I don't have the big key. So hopefully nothing important is behind that. Not usually. I usually don't have to. Because generally, if I can avoid it, I'll only do dungeons that are fully completable. But, it's also been a long while and I don't fully remember how to do the Pegasus Boots glitch. I'm happy I remembered how to do fake flippers. Okay, I forgot to hit the button. I can't do anything there. Okay. Yep, and then you just hit generate, and it will give you a zip file in the output folder. And then you can just upload it to the archipelago website and create a room, or you... I hate the fake cracks in the wall. Or you run it locally via the host option. I usually just do it up on the website, so I don't have to keep starting it every time. I just can start up whatever game. In which case, it's going to be the same process as playing this. I gotta find an orb to hit. I feel like this is going to be important down there. What do you know? A power cell for Jay. I'm sure he's thrilled. But yeah, I generally have at least one, sometimes two, right now 3 archipelago things running, because I'll try and test out a game, see how it feels before I put it into a system. Because I wouldn't want to play something that isn't actually fun randomized. Because I tried that with Tactics Advance, and the progression was obscenely slow. To the point where it just wasn't enjoyable. So you can open it with Archipelago Launcher, and it will... yes, it will look for the ROM file. It will automatically patch the ROM if you open it with the launcher. And then it will... Whenever you are playing it again, you can just double-click on the file, and it may... Depending on what you have set up, it can automatically launch the emulator. Okay. I found so much stuff for Hiyori. I have exactly 2 chests that I can still get. Okay. Okay. Let's see. I don't think I can get downstairs without the boss key. And... I think... Now that I have lowered this stuff... Oh. Or I just need to push that and I'm good. Never mind. Okay, big key for Thieves Town. So I can go finish Thieves Town. So... There are 4 more bosses. I don't... There's Thieves Town, there's Misery Mire. There's Ridley. I'm pretty sure I still need to fight Kraid. Yeah, I think that's it. Yeah. Okay. So, left and then down. Welcome back, Deacon. Ooh. There has been decent progress. I have finished 2 bosses. I got another boss key, so I can do another. And then... This doesn't look like where I want to be, but I guess I'll do it. I don't remember if this is a light torches or a wait out the... Okay, it is torches. But yeah, no, I'm pleased with how far I've managed to make it so far. Depending on the boss keys I get, I will probably be able to finish. Okay, well, that was fine. Okay, so that's stairs up. I will check the last door I can down here before I do that, because why not? I see. So yeah, we're going back up. Yeah, okay, I may as well grab a fairy. There we go. Third time's the charm. Okay, that was close. Can I shoot over the... No. I see. No, I didn't want to push that one. Hopefully it will reset soon. So open the tools menu and open the Lua script thing. And then you will need to connect it. Oh, I guess I can do it. No, I can't. Frick. Alright, down. In the archipelago folder, there should be an SNI folder. And you will basically just open that in the Lua, or open the connector file in there, in the Lua script thing. Words. Alright, well, that's good. It's just called connector.lua. Let me double check, since I have it open right now. Oh, I'm in a dangerous spot for that. It's in SNI Lua, and it's just called connector. So you can drag and drop it in there, you can open it. If you open the game via the... Okay, so in the archipelago folder, there is an SNI folder. Okay, I don't know why it censored whatever that was. But there is a file in that folder called connector.lua. You will just drag and drop that onto the BizHawk Lua console. Do I have to do all 4 of them at once? Okay. No? How did you hit me? That should run for a little bit, and it should connect to the SNI client from Archipelago. No, you don't actually need to put it into the folder in BizHawk. You put it onto the Lua console that you open from BizHawk. Oh, come on. I don't remember if this hurt Wizrobes. Link. Okay, that doesn't work. I don't think that's big enough. That doesn't work either. That works. But I get nothing for it? Oh. I got my Varia suit. Normally, when there is a black pit, it is a painful pit, not where you need to go. Oh well. Oh well. I actually don't know which one I'm using. I'm using 115, but yeah. No one wants Dark Pit around here. I knew someone, wow, okay. We used to do a lot of Smash Brothers at one of my old workplaces, and, one of my former coworkers at this point, was a Dark Pit player. I don't know why, but, you know. Did I miss? I did. You can just use the Beast Nest core then. I don't know how much it will affect things. I know a lot of the times the games will say only works in an older version, no guarantee on the newer ones, but I haven't had too many issues using a newer version of BizHawk yet. I know I say that, that is, I'm just waiting for it to blow up in my face, you know? You can try the SNES 9X core. You can also try using SNES 9X NWA, which I believe is what Hickory used on the Steam Deck. I am not a huge fan of BizHawk in general. I don't think it functions particularly well. Hey, I got you a Hoobine. But it is the easiest to... or most supported, I should say. It's definitely not the easiest. But essentially, SNI functions as the glue between... Okay, I got rabbited. Oh, well, that's not a good sound. It should say attempting connection and then connected. Like connected to SNI, and then in the actual archipelago client, it should say attempting Lua bridge and then, you know, connected. Okay, so that's the room I need to bring blind to. So I need to break it open. I at least have the map for this, so that's nice. Okay. Okay, there we go. We made it. We made it! I appreciate that I'm finding more keys as well. Blind hates bright light, sure. Alright, Skeleropes. Not as threatening as real ropes. They're a little too slow for that. That's right, it's in the blocked switches, which is why this is here. To make it more difficult. Now, I'm not sure why it's having so much issues, but I suppose you could try... I'm trying to think. Oh, blue eco switch. Yeah, that's what Jay was looking for this whole time, wasn't it? Let's see. Other things to check. There could be... Could be a version mismatch problem between BizHawk and the SNI script. It could be a problem with the core. I don't know. There are unfortunately a lot of options, which is kind of why I don't particularly like BizHawk. SNES 9X NWA automatically connects to SNI when it's available. It should be pretty easy to find. Just make sure you get... Actually, RR is also easy. SNES 9X RR is my alternate. Ooh, okay. Let's get out of here. But, either of those should work. Alright, we're gonna probably be able to kill blind pretty easily. Broken pencils are pointless. I'm also happy that I have the upgraded shield because it makes this fight a lot easier. A missile tank, okay. And another crystal. So I need Ganon's Tower, and I need Misery Meyer's boss key. I have a single check left in all of Link to the Past that I can do. And then we're gonna head back into Metroid. Yeah, yeah. And I get to make a fool of myself because, man, I barely remember how to play Metroid sometimes. Alright. Last thing. A Hoobine for bird moths. I don't know where your Beanstar is at this point. I'm almost out of things. I can check. Okay. So I'm going to get me into Metroid, and then I'm going to take a quick break so I can refill on water because... Huh. Right? It's still pretty toasty out. Everywhere I look, it's Hoobines. Which, I want to know how the Superstar rando was, because it's been a long time since I've played Superstar. And it's always nice to have other options in my repertoire. Because I'm sure people are sick of me showing up with a Zelda game. Alright. I will be right back in a few minutes. I'm just gonna go down and grab some water. Hold, please. Alright. I am back. Decided to do a cat check as well with all of the fireworks popping off. Dreaming of work. Can't find keys. Check the key dish. Who beans. Couch cushions. Chuckle beans. Desk. Who beans. Yesterday's pants. He beans. And then somewhere in there, there's bean stars. Just to keep you hoping that there's something good out there. Okay, I can do Norfair now, and it looks like that's where I need to go. Okay, spin, please. All right. We are in the march to the end. I'm trying to actually think the last Mario Luigi. What was the one? Sticker Star. I think that was the last one I did. Yeah, I played Mario and Luigi Sticker Star. That was the last one I did. I should revisit those. It's such a great series. It's a nice successor to Mario RPG, even if it isn't Mario RPG. Someday, Squeenix and Nintendo will hold hands and bring the magic back properly. I gotta believe it somehow. Okay. I missed my turn. Oh well. I'm so happy to have both of these. Bombs and Spring Ball. Check behind the dresser. Who beans? Just... I'm never gonna escape it. Alright, so straight on through. Okay, that... I almost made it. I accidentally dropped my jump, though. I kind of forgot I could do that. Okay, well, whatever. Right. You are my source for power bombs if I need you. I do need a refill on super missiles, though. I wasted too many of them trying to cheat my way through. I couldn't quite get the timing on wave missiles. Or gate skip. Did I do... I don't think I've done Kraid, so we're gonna go do Kraid. That's what I say. I need Kraid and Ripley. Ridley. God. I was watching someone play Alien Isolation. Okay, that was too far. And talk about the new Aliens game. Just got Ripley on the mind. Well, they're starting to get serious about the fireworks now. I know, when I went to go check on the cats, 2 of them just snoozing. Don't care. The 3rd one could not find anywhere. She is long gone. She hates loud noises. Whenever there is like a thunderstorm or a fireworks thing like this, she will hide in whatever hole she possibly can. Which usually is behind the washer, but the door to the laundry room is closed. Alright, we're gonna load up on super missiles. Actually, why am I bothering? I have 54. I'll be more than fine. It should start when you start the SNI client in Archipelago. If not, then possibly. Wow. Oh, come on. Spin, please. And that's Kraid down. What are you going to give me? Red pendant. Okay. Red pendant's fine. So it's possible that it's already running. It should be in the system tray. You can check what's connected to it there as well. It looks like a little SNES cartridge. But if it's already running, then it should be good, but sometimes things get weird with it. And it just doesn't want to connect. So you can close it and run it manually. May or may not help, I don't know. Okay. The fireworks are getting serious out there. You shouldn't have to. S and I should be standalone, but it kind of does, doesn't it? And everyone was playing Mother 3 recently. And that's something I never actually played myself, but I don't know. I liked Earthbound. It wasn't like it didn't blow or change my life, but it was a fun game and I really like everything it inspired as well. Right. I'm not gonna subject everyone to my numerous failed attempts trying to gate hack. For now, we will just continue on. I know because of all of the issues and storms and everything rolling through, everything around us got canceled for most of the weekend. So, I didn't actually get to see any fireworks yet. Which is a shame. I generally like doing them. I know it's not always the best thing for some of the family around. Oh, that's the boss door. Okay, so there is something in here. Man, getting space jumped so early just kind of ruined me. It's too nice. Alright. There's a bunch of stuff on the other half of... Oh, hi. Well, this should be simple enough, and the way he's flashing is actively hurting my eyes. Bye. Poor Crookemeyer. Never had a shot. Oh, hey, have some projectiles. Oh. Kind of forgot that was there. And just kind of face planted into it. Oops. You know, objectively speaking, Samus is a complete and total ecological disaster. How many species has she made go extinct at this point? Alright. Alright, so we're gonna loop down the left side, I think. Never mind, we're gonna go down the other side. Like, Metroid are, sure, basically a perfect bioweapon, but it's not their fault. Okay, why did I come out of that? A chuckle bean! A chuckle bean. Oh right, you're supposed to do a crazy run-up for that. Well, no need. Are you kidding? Okay. Trying to remember if there's something over here. The answer is no. I know, I really should replay, Prime. I really like the Prime series. Okay. Oop. Hmm. Okay, there's nothing on the left side at all because I got it already with my suicide dash through. That leaves everything over here. Don't mind if I do. Pop up a little bit. So spoiled with that. Okay. So we'll go up first. Ooh. I also am a huge fan of the fact that... Okay, I touched down. Screw attack basically is an invulnerability cheat. Because while you are screw attacking, you can't be hurt. Okay, so I need to get to the top there. I don't need to be so precious with my power bombs anymore. I got more than enough. I have the max amount, in fact. Oh hey, I found a timepiece for you. Yeah. It's the right path. I do feel a bit bad that I really wasn't able to do much. Oh, hi. I found myself 300 rupees. Not that I actually need any money, because I apparently forgot to randomize the, shops. Honestly, probably for the best. Okay. So we can go up and around. I think. It's been so long, I don't actually remember. Because I don't need anything that is actually up there. I need stuff that is down below. I forgot those things that explode when they touch down. This is the door I need. Interesting. That is weird. Because it should be relatively plug-and-play for S&I. Like, you shouldn't have to do any bespoke setup. Trying to think what else could be wrong. More chuckle beans! No, I just have mine in the flat folder on top of my set. And, oh, a miracle badge. That's at least something, right? It's just with all my games. Okay, ow. Nope. Okay. I'm trying to think of what else might be up. Why does this exist? So, for when I am doing my stuff, I just kind of have everything loose in folders, not really organized in any way until afterwards. Which I know is not particularly the best. Ah, there we are. Is there anything on the other side of this that I need? No. No, there's not. At least I didn't think so. Alright, we're taking the long way. Hey, a door we haven't gone through. Maybe I was out of power bombs when I got there last time. Alright. Time to meet your maker, Ridley. Or eventually. Should probably save, it's been a while. I generally try to have the archipelago launcher take care of as much as I can, because it reduces the possibility of me introducing problems. Hello, Senor Chozo. All right. Right, straight down. Alright, so we got a bunch of checks over this way. This looks like it's probably going to be another... Oh, it's a mushroom. Not a bean. Oh, hello, you. You're taking a lot of punishment. I forgot about Samus's bomb bouquet. I guess one thing I could say is maybe just try restarting Archipelago Launcher and SNI and the emulator. Maybe it'll fix something. Because sometimes it's weird like that. And a super mushroom. It's not ordinary at all. Okay. Oh, maybe. I didn't really have to do that when I set up BizHawk, but I was doing it basically exactly from what they had with the version they wanted, which is an older one. I saw there's a newer one from what I have, so maybe something has changed recently. And with SNES 9X RR, I thought it should have been pretty plug and play, but oh, you know what? There is a setting. I believe it is in the top that there's like a network setting. I completely forgot about that. Thank you for reminding, because that's probably what's going on. You have to actually tell it to be allowed. Which I can look at what the setting is right now, because I have it here. And it's not going to care. It is just netplay and then sync by reset? Sync reset game? At least in RR. In BizHawk, it should have just been dropping the connector file in, but it really didn't like that, and I'm not sure if it's because of the new version or not. You can use RetroArch too, but I haven't set it up. I'm not too familiar with it. The only time I use RetroArch is for my retro achievement stuff. Which I gotta get back to. Maybe after this. I do need a new Saturday game. Come to think of it, I need a new Tuesday game, too. Since I finished both Monkey Island 2 and Legend of Mana. Oh, come on, spin! Boy, that makes it so easy. Alright, we're gonna go up first, because I see there's something hinted up there. Wait. Up over here, not there. Right. Right. Well, this will give me 2 checks. Okay, that one was worthless. Please? Okay. Okay. We made it. Fake Beanstar. Birdmoz, if you're still here, I got it for you. You're set. Oh, ha. All right. That's not where I should have been. Did I just get unlucky with that or something? Alright, we'll restock our health a little bit. We'll save. So with Spring Breeze, it's just beating a level. That should be a check. Actually, double check that you are actually connected, because sometimes it will say, you know, something is connected, even if it's not the thing that needs to be connected. Yeah, it should be one per completed stage. At least Spring Breeze is super fast. Just doesn't, you know. These things. Okay. Okay. Another Hoobine. All right, we're in the run-up to Ridley. You know, I've made it to certain... I'm trying to remember what levels I finished. Gotcha. Come on. I'm getting like one shot in and... There we go. Not worth it in the least, but that's okay. We have this right here. This will be worth it. I am very curious to know how the Brotato setup works. Okay, now I want health, not super missiles. I'm good on super missiles. You know what? We'll do it that way. Maybe I'm just not imaginative enough, but I can't really think of what would get randomized in Brotato. I guess maybe available items or classes? Come on, Ridley. Okay. Get out. And that's Ridley down. Crystal 3. And that is all of Norfair completed. Oh no. I have exactly 3 checks left. Period. Alright, there's 1 in Meridia and 2 in Brinstar. Pretty sure the Meridia one is... Is that the rupees or the... I don't remember. Rupees or, a heart piece. Either way. One of the 2 other checks has to be my boss key, right? Right? I actually just realized I never turned on my alerts, but at the same time, I'd be the only one doing alerts. And this is actually pretty good about showing what they are. I'm kind of curious what the UI looks like for Prim right now. Oh, ow. I'm also kind of curious the percentages left. So I'm going to check that real fast, because I am morbidly curious. We are at 98.85%. I am at 94.94. There are 16 checks left in my game. Total. There... Someone was joking earlier that I'm gonna have to 100% the game, and, well... You know... Why would you put that evil on me? Alright, well... Whatever. It'll be fine, I'm sure. Ooh, the weather's starting to get ugly out. I can hear the wind. I'm gonna save, just in case. I will learn from last time. Although last time I had, like, no warning. It was, a short gust of wind, and then suddenly no power. It's great. So, I'd like to avoid that. Let's see, what is our best path out? Up and across. I think. I keep touching the ground when I'm doing the spin jumps and losing my invulnerability. Alright. Hey, nice. Congratulations on surviving. I am in the final stretch. However, I am in the final stretch in... The Brotato setup should tell you what client. I don't know if they have a bespoke one. They might. A lot of those. You could also ask Vague, since they're currently doing it. Actually, I can check what the launcher says, if anything. Okay, there's no Brotato. Some of them also have just a generic... It should show up on the page. Yes, but the page updates slow. It may take up to like 5 minutes to get there. But yeah, I got 16 checks left. I'm going to... I have 3 that are accessible to me right now. I believe I unblocked Birdmaws, because I got his fake Beanstar. I don't remember if there's a... There's no passage here. Oh, yes, there is. I forgot you. I took a wrong turn. I needed to go down, not up. Oh. I'm gonna have to deal with my alarm system after this too, because, well, the battery is now low and it's making it everyone's problem. Ooh. I can't tell if I'm hearing fireworks or thunder at this point, and I'm not sure if that's a good thing. I don't want to repeat. Nice. Well, we don't pay for, like an actual security thing. It's mostly... It tells us, you know, doors opened or things like that. That's about it. Okay, so up we go. Don't need to go through there. We'll do Burnstar to Meridia, and then we'll do the one thing in Meridia, regardless of whether it's useful. Just because... Yeah, if I'm gonna 100% it, I may as well do so. Properly. It's just rupees, right? Yeah. Oh, I found you a bunch of power cells and your scout flies. I got your blue echo too. So, you know, you're all set. Okay. God, the spring ball makes this so much easier. Yeah. Well, hopefully the move out goes smooth. Moving is always terrible. I hate it every time. Yeah. I'm hoping that the weather clears up sooner rather than later. I'm just gonna follow this crab. You know what? It's rupees. I don't care. Alright. The alarm system is going wild, so I will be right back. I think it's really unhappy with whatever's going on. One moment. Alright, I'm back. And now I know what was wrong. Which is stupid. Because it reset, because loss of battery, the sensor settings got reset. Meaning that sensors that were turned off because they don't really exist anymore, weren't being detected. Yeah, it was pretty silly. Alright. So... I need... this by the one door, and by the two door by the elevator. I don't know. The sensors in general are whatever, but the door stuff has been really useful for telling, like, oh, someone's here, someone's home. So, you know, it's paid off. Not that we actually had to pay with it. It came with the house. It was nice. I don't know. Come on. Ow. Hey, I did the run. I remembered. Right. I completely forgot this was here. Sorry, Scoop. I don't know if Colossus is particularly good or not, but... Okay. We are gonna go west, I think. This should just take us to the... wait. I need this. This is the way I need to go, for one of them at least. I think, right? Yeah, yeah. For both of them, in fact. I'm just bad at remembering things. As I do. Syrup. That probably would have been useful, huh? Considering I don't really know what it... I don't know. Even if it's not the most useful. Right. Secret ceiling. Probably. Probably not the best thing to be missing. I'm officially BK'd. Let me see. What was my missing thing? Misery Mire. Oh, it's in bag. I'm stuck. Wave 20 is the final one, isn't it? No, Kaiser finished. Let's see. I sure am. I sure am. I have the big chest and the boss of Misery Mire, which... Misery Mire is going to be Dragons. Oh wait, you know what? I wonder if this will let me get into Ganon's tower or not. I will try. I will try. I do. I have to beat Mother Brain and Ganon. I'm trying to remember where my nearest entry is. Oh, hey. You know what's sad? I couldn't get into this place for the longest time. Because I didn't have bombs. Even though this is like one of the earliest areas you should be able to go down. Okay. Glad Brotato got working for you at least. Usually the newer programs are... You either just need to install whatever mod is going to give the connectivity, or they have built-in. Which is great when it's built in. Let me double check something, because it might just not recognize that I have things. I don't actually remember who dropped what, but... You're right. The tracker is funny in that it isn't actually tracking properly. Okay. So I do have a couple things open. I can get into Ganon's tower. And Sahasrara's hut. Okay. My gamepad just disconnected and reconnected, but it's fine. I appreciate that. It's been tracking everything else. I just kind of assumed that it would be tracking my crystals as well, and it doesn't. I have to manually set which each one was. Alright. I'm over here, so we'll do Sahasrara. It doesn't particularly matter because I can't finish Mother Brain until I get Misery Mire. But I can at least finish this. If the boss of Misery Mire ends up being one of my final 2 checks. Yeah, that's true. I can at least beat Ganon. Because I think to beat Ganon, all I need to do is finish Ganon's tower. It is one reason why I like picking Zelda games, because there's almost always a lot to do before you're completely out of things. It's just that... Oh wow, thank you. Thank you for a bottle. Look at this. I am missing 3 things. The bug net, a key, and a heart. That's true. Oh, you know what? I'm missing 4 things. I forgot about the red boomerang. It's a shame that I got the boomerang after I got the hook shot, because the hook shot basically makes the boomerang less than important. It invalidates a lot of stuff. To be fair, I didn't even need to use my bow for most of the game. Oh, yeah, the Four Swords boomerang... Even the boomerang in the original is really good. As long as you can get these fairly accurate with aiming it, you can clear a lot of the rooms in Zelda 1. I learned that. Yeah. I know... When I was doing my randomizer previously, I didn't actually get a sword for Link for most of my run. I got it around my third to last dungeon. Before that, I was just dealing with bombs and the boomerang for the most part. Thankfully I haven't seen that animation too often here. Actually, I probably should have gone down first. Oh, I guess I had to use my bow to take out them, because, you know, you have to. Oh, come on. Yeah. I am not a huge Soul Link fan. I've seen Bat and Myra do it enough to know I'm good. Oh, come on. That's the wrong button. Right, I can't actually just dash across this as much as I would love to. Okay. He's basically, yeah. I shouldn't be doing that. I got a net 0. Hey Dio, how's it going? Yeah, I'm almost BK'd, but I can at least beat Ganon. Yeah, yeah. Okay. I'm skipping the majority of the checks in here. I shouldn't be, but I am. True. Everything has been rupees. Oh, no. Okay. I don't know why I did that. I watched it fall, and I knew. Okay. Please give me some hearts, because I would sure like it to go away. Can I just hookshot these guys? No. Of course not. That would have been too easy. Nice block. Yes, exactly what I want is more rupees. Yeah. How? Alright, whatever. I made it through. I only lost half a heart. Did falling seriously take 2 hearts of my health? Yeah, okay. Okay. I was gonna fall down anyway. I'll try downstairs first. No, in this you only get half, but it's still an actual half. What I really need to do is find some bubbles. Those guys are the best way to heal. No, not that way. I figure I may as well come down and do this because it probably has keys that I'm going to need. Knowing my luck. Oh, I wasn't far enough down? Really? Well, there we go. Of course, I get nothing out of that. Nope, I can't throw over. Well, at least I got a heart. I am still higher than when I started, so I'm okay with that. The placement. The placement. Oh no. Okay. We did it. Hey, another chuckle bean. Teleport maze. Okay. So not those. Not this either. It could be worse. Okay. If I go through there, it's probably going to lock behind. No, maybe not. I don't even know what the item is supposed to be in Ganon's Tower. Alright, we'll try it this way first. Oh, hey. That's a lot of stuff. You know, that's fair. It's been a while since I've actively played this the normal way. Okay, well, that was trash. I see. Our map chest actually contained a map? What is this? Well, you know. Yeah. I'm still relatively happy with the mix of this seed. It wasn't too bad. It wasn't boring for sure. Right. Gets us towards the center. This one. I've definitely had worse, in both senses of the term. I have had to collect 100 gold Skulltulas before. That was not particularly great. Yeah. Alright, so that's fake. Bad path. Bad path. Thank you for providing that information. Okay. Probably shouldn't have killed them all, but... Ooh, that was close. Ooh. Oh. Well, hey. Pop Tracker just has the map. Where's the fun in that? I do. I do have ether. I find this to be more, economical as far as magic use. It also lets me know roughly exactly where things are. Also, I think if I lit the torch, it would light it too. Oh, bubbles. Exactly what I need. And now what I need is more magic. Because they've completely drained me. Okay. Easy to tell which one is the right one when there's only one. Oh, hi. Come on. Oh, you know what? It was probably silver arrows in here, wasn't it? Okay. Oh, hey, Bumble. I probably should have gone through the other door first. But, there's really nothing here. Well, this is convenient. If only I had a bug net. I gotta go back in there. That's one of the only checks left in here. And I skipped it. Eh, it's not too bad, at least. It's just circuitous. Is it? Okay. Okay. Well, you know... Fine. I timed it wrong. I think when the hook shot is fully extended, you are actually immune. Sort of. I know I got to use hookshot immunity a lot in Link's Awakening. Being invulnerable also means being invulnerable to portals, apparently. Oh. Yeah. There was a bumpable wall there, wasn't there? Whatever. We're good. Everything will be fine. Especially if they drop things that I actually need. Oh yeah, Link goes flying pretty much at the drop of a hat. Okay. Oh. I slid a little bit too far over. I know what I need to do now. I overcomplicated this to an epic degree. That's probably why Ether takes care of it, because Ether lights the candle. Wait, are you serious? Well, whatever. He's at least simple. Oh, great. I got maps. So this is where all of the maps in my game were, apparently. You know, that tracks. Okay. Yeah, if I can't use the map, how will I ever get there? All right. The reason for the cane's existence, holding down switches. Oh, hi. Okay. They knew. They knew. Well, at least I got a bit of a refill of magic. I'm net positive. Hmm. Okay, that was close. It opens the other side, doesn't it? What do you know? Oh, it does. Oh, I get to do the bomb conveyor. Oh, oh, you don't? Like, at all? Ooh. That's gonna be rough. Everything is item-based, isn't it? That would sort of make sense. Yeah. Playing actual rogue. And Izuna. Oh, I see. I see how it's gonna be. I believe at least one of the Pokemon Mystery Dungeon games is in here. Yeah. Oh, hello. Yeah. The list of games in core support is extensive, but not complete. There's a lot of good stuff that isn't. Yeah, that would be pretty fun. This is honestly more of Link to the Past than I had to do last time by a good margin. Because this was my final game. So I just had to bum rush Ganon. It's been a long time since I've had to actually do Ganon's Tower. I'm sick of these guys. I wish they stayed defeated. Because I just need to pass through, that's all. Oh yeah, no, there's been a lot of lag in a lot of this game. Those 2 rooms are the last that I need to do, I believe. At least down here. Set. Yeah, that is an interesting case for it. Because, like, Rotato doesn't have meta progression at all. Other than, you know, there's new things in the pool. Which, honestly, that's part of the reason why I like it, because, I just set up however I want. I'm burning through bombs so much. Oh, that was close. Okay. I know what I must do. And that is not screw up going through here this time. Because I saw this bombable wall too late last time. I see. I don't know what I did, but I did it. I was joking about the maps. Yeah, it called me, called my bluff. Man. Alright. So there's one room-ish left that I need to get to, but that's... Let's see. What is the path? This is closed. So it's that side. Just brings me up there. Is it from the warp room? Huh. I rushed through last time, which is why I didn't get it. Oh, great. Thanks for the raid, Toy. How's it going? We are attempting to get ourselves unlost and unstuck because I have a grand total of 6 checks left in the entire game, and I can't finish because I'm missing a boss key. Oh yes, many, many maps. But yeah, this is part of an archipelago run by Late Primrose for her community. And this is... Oh... How does how does Age of Mythology randomizer work? Does it just randomize units you get, or... It seems interesting. Color me intrigued. Welcome in, Shino. I haven't actually done most of the tricks in a very long time. I have done some, but no, in general, I have not. Honestly, the last time I played this was years ago. You know, it's probably junk. It's probably just another map. Ah, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Honestly, I already know where my final thing is. I'm just mostly doing this to try and unblock anyone else. Like, I know how to do false flippers. I did that. For getting my actual flippers immediately after. What else? Oh, come on. I did some of... Okay. 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 We got lucky there. We're nice. Very nice. The tricks for the Metroid side, I sort of remember. But mostly not. I didn't get to play for most of the weekend, unfortunately, because I lost power. But we're good now, we got it back. I'm just happy that I got it back early. Especially with how miserably hot and humid it was here. I had to have a bonfire to cook a bunch of stuff that would have gone bad otherwise. Almost. Wow, I'm actually running fairly low on arrows. You know, whatever. No, I am thankful that I only lost a little bit. That did include... Ooh, okay. Some meat, but nothing too bad. One of my friends who did not lose power brought us some ice, so I threw that in. I'm trying to remember, is it down, left, down? Came to the rescue. I pushed too far. Nice. I knew it was a hole and I still walked into it. When I play Brotato, I like yeah, it's almost a like circle through the center. Just slightly off. How did you hit me? How did you break me out of my dash? Alright, we're back in hell. Okay. Actually. Now that I cleared the way. I don't remember. These ones don't particularly care. I kind of forgot those things just block your shots. Oh, good. Such useful things. Most people in the archipelago are done already. So I'm, oh, of course you choose the one spot that will stop. In the tail end. Okay. Let's murder you first. Sprinkle a bit of fairy dust on. Oh hey, something for someone who's still playing. Yeah, ooh, I made it to the Moldorm. And a Chuckle Bean. Another Chuckle Bean. So Birdmoz is playing Mario and Luigi. Oh god. No, no. Hey, it actually helped me. I should just put on the cape. I didn't really think about it. Azure played Factorio. Delson played Mystic Quest. True. Too true. How did I miss every single one of those? That's true. I don't know why I did that. Honestly, I should have bought some potions or something. Last time I fought Aghanim 2, I got super lucky and was able to hit him like 2 or 3 times with each set. And not miss all the shots everyone takes. There we go. So that's Aghanim down. So, we are going to... supply, and then go beat Ganon. Because I don't want to fight Ganon with 5 hearts. Let's see, it's probably easier just to go back. I mean, last time I just kind of brute forced him, which actually worked phenomenally, I will say. So I'm gonna try that again, maybe. No, I don't have any mushrooms for you, lady. I have 4. I can buy 4. True. I have found Birdmoz a number of mushrooms. I mean, the biggest downside to me right now is that I have no bug net, so I can't catch fairies. So I have to proactively heal. But it should be fine. So I have a strong suspicion that I am going to end up being the final one done because of the fact that my last boss key is hidden behind the final checks of Brotato. But that's okay. I can at least get everything there. I believe Birdmaw should be go mode now as well. Yeah. Those things hit really hard. I suppose it makes sense. Getting hit by bats made of fire seems like it would hurt. We actually can tank them, yes. Ow. I can't reach him in time. I'll wait. I did not wait properly. I mean... He could be. Wait, I need to shoot him when I do that, don't I? No. Duh. I need to powder him. No? What am I doing? What am I doing? Why can't I remember? It was last week. Hmm. That is what I thought as well. But I keep tanking off of him. Unless... You know what? Let me double check my settings. I might have done something silly. Like requiring me to actually beat everything before he's damageable. Oh, Ganon vulnerable 7. Lucky you. Fire was one of my last ones. I had to light everything with jet. Or with a... companion. Alright. Okay. Let me double check what some stuff means, because it's set to Ganon vulnerable 7, which means 7 crystals, and I have 7 crystals. And, you know, all dungeons defeat Mother Brain. Which is... defeat Ganon, Mother Brain, all dungeons... Yep. It is not as indicative as it should be, but I need to beat all dungeons. But that should be for the win, not to beat Ganon. Okay, well... I guess this is it. I mean, at least I know I would have beaten him several times otherwise. Oh, I didn't... I kind of forgot I could just fall down and I'm out. Well... What doesn't make sense is that it says I can defeat Ganon. But I don't know. Oh well. There's a single chest left in Ganon's tower. I'm not gonna bother with it unless someone tells me I absolutely have to get it. But otherwise, there is the mushroom for the potion shop, the big chest in Misery Mire, and the boss from Misery Mire. That's it. Man, this hurts. Okay, well, I guess, there are 4 checks left in the entire game for me. I guess if that's the case, I'm gonna call it here, because unless Vague gets on and beats, 4, 5 mores? You might be able to, Azure, but, honestly, a lot of archipelago games have junk checks, and those might be considered the junk checks for Potato. So, I don't know. Man. Oh well. We did good. As soon as I get that key, I can basically finish. So I'll probably try and do that tomorrow, assuming I get the key. Or whenever I get the key. Let's see. Who's around that I can send us off to? Are there any others playing Archipelago? That's not Archipelago. One of the first things found is someone doing FF14 P3. I don't know. No, I am way behind on 14 myself. I need to do that at some point. I think I will send us into... You can send us into Mimi. She's playing Resident Evil. Reyna's trying to finish Spyro. I just rated her, though. Yeah, we can go to Mimi. It's been a little bit, but all right. Thanks for watching. I appreciate it. I will see when I can actually finish this, but otherwise, if I don't get something before Tuesday, I will be doing more on Tuesday. Either... You know, I have no idea what I'm gonna do on Tuesday. We'll see. We'll see. Depends on if I can borrow the Tink or not. Maybe I'll do some classic stuff. But, I don't know. Alright. Thanks again. Have a good night, and I will see y'all later. Bye-bye.